Help. Yay, Matty Melon. Alright, marker new added. I have to open the shuffler script. Streamer juice level +2. Alright, we are resuming a session. Let us resume. I think it left us off in seasons. It did, that is seasons. Right. Alright, in we go. We gotta get these checks. I think there's a bomb wall here, right? Is it? No. Alright, time to drive my little cart. My 3 hearts. Actually, what I should do, because we know LADX isn't going to last very long in this shuffler, I should swap the game to ages or seasons. I'm going to take a moment to do that, because we're not doing much in here. There we go. We can do this. Yay! We have a heart. 1 whole heart. I'm gonna get a Matty Melon for that. Good. Ow. Ah! I'm getting bullied. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. I do have to say, I think this is probably the best track in Seasons. It goes hard. At least for, like, tracks that are season-specific. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah! Yeah! The light ring, level 1. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Rude. Reset the room. Ah! Let's try again. Snakes remain is key, eh? Alright. To the beginning. And now we go right. Boom, boom, ba-da-da. I don't think we can get much. Alright, what were we doing? Did we get this minigame? what were we up to? Yeah, we need Ember Seeds. That's the big thing we need. Pretty sure we did this, right? Rude! Angles on the fly! These shots are calculated, but boy, am I bad at math! Okay, we gotta see we don't need. No, I'm good. Alright, where the hell were we going then? Can't rock brisket, cause thing. I know we went in here, like, recently. Yeah, Wing Dungeon. We need keys. Rude! Yeah, because at this point we need... What was I doing up here? There's still a chest there I haven't gotten, right? Yes. Just need to remember how to get there, because I'm stupid. Wonder if I need... Yeah. I need that heart. Staying alive is good. $5! Ow. I think I can just, like, cheat here, right? There we go. Cheating! Look at my little cheeks! I'm fucking adorable! Oh, we're not going this way. Let's go the other way. Chuck, 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 chuck. $10! It was definitely worth coming into this dungeon. It wasn't. I'm lying. Alright, yeah, we got that key. So was there anything in there? Not really. Yeah. Alright, Maple. A thief, a liar, and a cheat. Shake my head. Look, I'm just a rogue, it's fine. Mine! 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 All my stuff. Suck it. Alright. They still only have spring and fall. Just still reorienting ourselves. I don't wanna. Alright, is there a way I can deliver the pirate bell? Alright, I think if I go to Mountain, which should be viable with everything I have. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ages is without Ember Seeds, and thus unable to do the basic stuff. And Seasons doesn't have Gale Seeds, so has to walk everywhere. A friend of mine's playing Terraria. Been a hot minute since I played Terraria. Alright. Non-binary icon Ricky, go! Alright. I think I remember what I need to do. I need to go down here. And then up here. Dude won't play game with me, but... There we go. Shovel. That leads to... That's access to a dungeon. Or a pseudo-dungeon. Yeah. We did the backside of the dungeon already due to how things work here. But there is still checks in the front. Like there's like a check here I need to get. I think it's like in this room. Alright. Skull Dungeon's boss key. Okay. I mean, that's good, but not exactly helpful right now. Where to now? We did Ambi's castle stuff. That's just heart pieces up there. It doesn't help me. It's like we need scent seedling. I don't think I'm able to do this, but it's worth a shot. Like, I don't think we can swim in the ocean to get to the thing we need. But we have the Tokay eyeball, so I should try it. We have a Moonlit Grotto key. Does that get me anything? It might. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if I can do the Tokay nuts. I'm gonna go here. I think it's safe. Yeah, should be safe to do that. Because I know if you get underwater, like through backwards Zora, I think it defaults that you're able to, but I don't know. I haven't tried this at all. And we know where the duplicate dungeon is, so there's no chance of it being here. Yeah, I have flippers, so I can swim in this. I'm noticing a distinct lack of... Oh, hello, my Abby crashed. Noticing distinct lack of Link's Awakening. Alright, there we go. Fixed it. Alright. Tossed. Diggy, diggy hole. Alright, it's fall here by default. I think I want it to be spring. Do some stuff. I want to do this so that I can go get the Terran item, because that's been removed from the trade sequence. And we just go get it. Unicorn Cave boss key. We'll take it. And in addition... we gotta go down here. $100? I'm not that thrilled, if I'm gonna be honest, but you know what? Not you can do sometimes. I'm gonna take this heart piece just for maybe eventual safety. Alright. The big thing we wanted to do, though, actually, I can get up here. Get the spring banana check. Key. We like keys. We don't like keys, but we like keys. Sword and Shield Maze Key. Alright. Nope. No! Fuck. Alright, at least we save and quit there. That was what I anticipated to happen, was we would come out and just immediately die. I'm hoping maybe we had, like, another frame or two, though. Alright. I gotta remember what this dungeon was. I think it was a repeat. No, it's Ancient Tomb, and we need Seed Shooter. And Number Seeds. So... Zoomies! I consumed the Zoomy Seed. That's fine. Zoomy Seed, go! I think I hard need a key right now. Yeah, we haven't got any changes here. And this is Moonlit Grotto, so we don't need to go back to Tokay Island. We are waiting on a few things. I think we need 2 keys to go north here, but... it's checks. Save and continue, just in case this is, like, absolutely nothing. Alright, this is the check we can get. Because this requires a key, if I recall. Yeah, we'll need a key here. Alright, show me something good. Spirit's Grave key. I don't think we have found Spirit's Grave. Maybe? Do I need a second Spirit's Grave key? I think I can get away with one. I'm not gonna commit to that. Either way. Alright. What other dungeons can we try to access? We really need Mermaid Suit. Man, where is LADX? No! Because LADX is, like, in go mode. Ooh, Big Run Sword. I like Big Sword. It's not, like, progression, but it's fun. Big Sword. Alright, that was what we wanted there. That portal is the good shit. A new area. First thing we're gonna do is open up the rest of Subrosia so we don't have to come back here the long way. It's just Gacha Seed down there. I don't need it, but I want it. Alright, show me the good stuff. Poison Moth's Both Key is good. Both Key. We're lisping. Both Key. Too much sour watermelon in my mouth. It's too good. Yeah. I think there's a Gacha Seed in here. Yeah, because it's just freestanding. I don't think... I hard need Magnet Glove or the cape to do this. Yeah. I'm not like the cool kids. I can't cheat. Don't think they have an item, because I don't think it's randomized. I should have activated the portal first! We don't get the best music in the game. Sad face. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I actually... Dancing Dragon boss key, that's good. Found a lot of boss keys. I don't think we can actually get to the dungeon, though. Alright. croc sirloin. We got the heart piece. That doesn't do much for me. Is there a Tokay Island thing that was unlocked by Shovel? I think that's the last place you majorly need Shovel. I think I did forget to get something here, though. This enemy, I swear. No, now I'm pretty sure I got this. Yeah. Okay. We're in a pickle. I don't think there's anything up mountain that's like special. It's gotta be like Goron area stuff if it's anything. Now that we have Tune of Ages, we can just zip zoom all over the place here. Ow. Okay, what's the point of iframes in this game? Don't exist. Rude. Why am I doing this when I can do this? No! Dang it. Ow! Yeah, we need to be able to jump good, and we didn't have summer, so... Pirate's Bulb didn't do much. If I save and quit, does that take me back to Pirates? Nope. I think there is a chest in here, though. Yes. Gnarled root. I don't think making the beach fall helps at all. I think spring has a dude, though. Da-na-na-na. Hey, good catch, love. Defeated. Alright. So the major thing we did do, though... Yeah. Set her, like, here. I'll take that. Da, da, da. Let's get a reminder of what was in the shop. We got a good number of rupees at the moment. Right, which one was this one again? D1. I want that, but... I mean, I guess I could just dig for it while I'm thinking about what to do. Give me a hundo, baby. We're missing, like, the two most pivotal seasons. $5. A spooter. $5. There's a hundo. Alright, let's get that key. We may continue to the rear. I would like this, please. Alright. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, and then we go here. Yeah, I think there's a chest here I didn't get yet. I think it was up there. Yes. Alright. There she is, baby! We're in! Alright. Make sure we save. Okay, from here... Where do I want to go? I think... the first thing I need is to go get Ember Seeds, so... I am pretty sure our first step is going to Zora Village. We don't have the fairy powder, which we know Maple has. Does that help us? Do we have a potion? We do not have a potion either. And no easy way to get one. I gotta reverse these controls. And use one of these first. We're just gonna get the chest under here. The age of Maddie has begun. Look at her, she's a cutie. Alright, the boomerang is an item. Not a great item, especially in ages without level 2 boomerang available, but it's something. See, the fairy powder would clear up the ocean. Which I do want to do. Ow! My most of me. There we go. I think we can't get the thing here. Oh, yay! Link's Awakening, finally! Alright. Got the conch horn. Can I open the settings for this easily? Resume session? Is this gonna work? Or am I gonna crash everything? Alright, we're fine. Just needed to change the button to end the game. Because we probably don't have 3 minutes of Link's Awakening left. Oh. Yeah, because we've got one dungeon left to do. It's wherever D5 was located. Color Dungeon was D8. Just gotta remember where D5 was. I think it was D3. It's been a hot minute. This was vanilla. D2 was like D3. I think D7 was Color Dungeon. I am pretty sure this is it. What did I say? Maddie wins. Always right. What level sword do I have? 2. I think if I have a tunic, it might be blue. I don't remember. I'm hard set to being green colored, so guess we'll find out when we hit things with sword. Click. Okay, we have red tunics. This is gonna be a little rough, but it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4. Rude. It's a 3 cycle. It's fine. A broom? No! Fuck! I shouldn't have prepped it. I was mashing to get through the text. It's fine, we're not gonna talk about it. Because I haven't had anything like that happen since Vivify was still working. I should ask Dade to get Vivify up again. With the new changes to sprites and everything. Alright, now that I was punished for my hubris. Gotta win Marimba. Sweet boys sleep. If that fails, hit them with it. No! Alright, fine. Alright. I need my fastest portal to Subrosia. So I'm gonna get the shortcut. Check the dig, guys. I continue to be bad at seasons. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, does this even get me where I want to go? It might not. Yeah, I need to get down there, which I don't think I can from here. Yeah, I can't. This is fine. Brain. I'm still bad at seasons. Since I can't do winter, I can't get very far in the temple. I can't even get to the temple, actually, without cheating, which I don't know how to do. Man, Maddie without cheating is very disappointing, not gonna lie. I can get to things from here, actually. I gotta go this way. Then I go down... Actually, have I delivered this yet? Ah. Where's the game-shattering ka-cheat? I know, right? Using actual walls, not going through things. It's agony. Where's my sussy seeds? That's the star-shaped portrait, so I can't do that. Alright. Up. There we go. Take the moment to get down here, though. Because I totes my goats forgot to... Actually, this opened the desert. That's the big thing that I did. There we go. Pretty sure I can't reach. Nope, yeah, need long switch. We're not cool enough yet. We have the worst item in the game. Maddie, go! She's a criminal. And now she's underwater. But this should lead to Ember Seeds. Actually, hold on, I need to swap one more time. Alright. And we're in the future! Ember Seeds, baby! That's what we needed above all else. We're gonna go get them in the past as well. And we'll stay in the future for a little bit longer. But that just lets me teleport here. Easier. Jabu Jabu small key. Yes. You know, look, they're doing fine without having a king. It's fine. The charge ring. Why would I ruin their perfect society with a king, right? Yeah, I don't have the library key. The big thing we got here was Ember Seeds. And that was the big thing we needed. We'll come back again when we have other stuff, but for now... Now we go to the graveyard. We also need to get that fairy powder from Maple, because that's going to make a big difference. Alright, Moosh. You're still the worst companion. I'm gonna go get 2 checks with you. Yeah. Ooh, a boss key. We like boss keys. And a map. I don't think we need the map. So I think we can avoid the map. Actually, I know this check can be visually bugged. Okay. It was nothing. Dude. And Crown Dungeons boss key. We'll take that. Yeah, sucks to be you lot. Ah! Ah! They're bullying me! Help! My hubris. Alright, see ya, Moosh. I said see ya, Moosh. And we're gonna go this way first. Alright. Time to finish the game. Non-binary icon, Ricky. Why am I having so much trouble with this? There we go. Alright, I'll rise for the national anthem. Alright. Only 9 hours to finish one of the seeds. And Aegis is in a good position. Up. Right. Right. Up. Left. Up. Man, I have not been able to get that lately. Dance with me, Aghanim. Dance the dance of death. Dang. I was hoping, I was gonna lie and say I was manipulating him with my dance of death. There we go. I was manipulating him with my dance of death. Stop it. Ah, yeah, it's fine. I'm going over this heart piece. It's never gonna let you finish Awakening. Apparently not. I get minimum time with Awakening. I need that potion, but I am poor. Let's go get the only randomized trade check in the game. I didn't even see what ring it was. Bomber's ring. I can set 2 bombs at once! Oh, that's cheating. Swimmer's ring! I didn't even realize I had that. That could help me get that potion. Alright, what dungeon is it gonna be? Vanilla in my rando. Rude. Well, we can do this dungeon backwards. Which is infinitely more fun than doing it forwards. Ew, a piece of wood. Pure bliss. Unfortunately, just slightly shy of how much I need. That should make up the difference, though. Barely made up the difference, but it made up the difference. I'm gonna leave the ring I have on a little bit longer, just in case. Just try to get some rupee drops. Alright. We don't go through that door because it just leads to the mini-boss. And we don't need to fight the mini-boss. Zora scale. Alright, then let's just get 2 more checks. Alright. Hit him in the face with a boomerang! The Australians would be proud of me. And that is time for Link's Awakening. We're gonna watch through the credits, because I always do, but... And I became red, for I am too strong. We must send these blessings to Red Maddie, she needs them. It's probably gonna pop out at least once in this credits. Take the moment to stretch. 1 down, 2 to go. Neither of those two even have a single essence, but... Deleting Awakening ROM, Maddie unable to cheat. It's true. We gotta start doing things the normal way from here on out. My cheating powers, no! I'm gonna have to learn to cheat in Ages and Seasons. Ah! Speaking of. Alright. Let's go to the beach. Alright, bro, I did your piratey bullshit. Get out of here. Alright. Phase 1, go here. Oh, babe! Alright, Seasons feels much better now. Oh, we can fly! That's like cheating. Look at my little helicopter-y tails. Alright, gonna double check our rings, though. Wow, we have, like, no rings. Alright, time to check for this. Without the quicksand ring, which is a lovely time. Just avoid it. No! Fuck! Yeah, the toss ring is a bad idea. I should try to remember which ones of these actually can be the exit. Oh, there we go. Alright. See you, Pirate Skull. I'll remember you in therapy. I can fly now! Haha! Actually, this means I can get to the other dungeon. And I could get to... I could warp to start. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Dude. There is much we can do. Probably return home after this. Why was it eating all of my jump inputs? It was like yum yum jump inputs. Whee! Quicksand ring now! I'm mad. I'm mad! It's exactly the ring I hoped for in the desert. Ugh. Doo. Legally 3 hours. We got all but 8 checks? Are you serious? I literally almost full cleared this fucking scene? That's insane. Good old Whatmill. Alright. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, oh. I see you waiting there. You gonna get it? You gonna get it? Oh, there it goes. I see the Zora jumps in the corner. Aww. Now it's gone. He'll have to beat me up over it. Bah, 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 bah. Timing is so off. Yeah, it is. Alright, which pet do we got? Oh! We will not know our pet! My controller is doing the thing. Come on. There we go. A skull dungeon compass. That's a thing. We're gonna go up here. Spirit's Grave dungeon map. Actually, that can confirm my bit about that being the boss door. $30. That's nice. Alright. I think we can safely put the green ring back on. I don't know why I grabbed that. Poor Nightbot. He works so hard making sure the links are posted, and he just gets bullied for it. Oh. Rude. Ancient Tombs boss key, alright. I don't like that, but we'll take it. Yeah. We got to skip that key, because we don't need to fight a mini-boss. Mini-bosses are for suckers. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna throw hands with the Pumpkin King. A Moonlit Grotto key, alright. We can actually do some checks with that. And a first essence! Rude. Alright. The red ore. Do we have the blue ore? We do not. So warp to start. And for my next trick, I think we want to get the heart piece down there, so we'll need to make it spring. No. We need to lift mushrooms, we need to make it fall. Time to check a dungeon in seasons. Got a lot we can do now with the Cape TM. You know, we're gonna go to Link's Awakening just to see a pet. Which, you know, is the best part of Link's Awakening. Random, seeing a pet. That said, Seasons needs another season. Alright, what do we got? Gnarled Root. I think we can do most of Gnarled Root, actually. And we have the boss key. Which means I think we can just beeline the boss first. And then do the rest of the dungeon. Fifth seed in heaven. Cheat on him. Ask and I shall receive. We have Winter. Winter is access to a few things. That's actually good. I say, Age and Seasons might start coasting now. We found the best items in both of them today. In the mermaid suit. And the cape. The Unicorn Cave Key. First Essence and eat. Alright, Aegis needs to make sure that you know Aegis had the Essence first. Aegis like, it's mine! Alright, we need to get the fairy powder from here. See, that's that. She did not drop the fairy powder. We'll grab this anyway. Being a cute mermaid solved all my problems? Yes. Yes, it did. I was a gamer girl. Not to be confused with a gamer girl. Sir, here. Alright, now that we've saved the monarchy, much to my chagrin. Alright, so we'll get our key. Or what would be the key, but will be something else. Mermaid's Key passkey. Alright, now if Maple didn't have the fairy powder, then I think that means I have it. It just isn't showing in my inventory for some reason. Okay, I did have the fairy powder the entire time. Go cleanse the Sea of Evil! Alright. Now I want to go back here, because there's some checks to get. Life is hard because I don't have a library card. Wait, where the fuck is this thing? It's supposed to be a chest, like, here. What the fuck's the chest? Okay, it's further left. I am just stupid, okay. There we go. Mermaid's Cave present key. Okay, I think I need to start in the past for this check I'm trying to get. Not too hard either way, but... And then we have to... Pretty sure there's nothing here, right? Yeah, it's just a... We got Jack! Jack! He's a psychomaniac! That's right. It's death on sight. Don't matter who's wrong, alright? Alright. I can't do the whole thing again. It was just very funny that we got him like 2 times back-to-back weeks. Alright, Seasons finally gets an essence. And now we do the left half of the dungeon. Snake's Remains dungeon map. Ah! I'm getting bullied. Unicorn Cave key. Right in my little cart. Man, greatest puzzle of all. You're not allowed to push the block till you kill the guys. So great, they used it like 5 times between the 2 games. Alright, another boomerang. We like these. That means we need another level of boomerang, but then we'll be able to actually do more of the dungeon I hate, but we'll be doing anyway. Especially with Quicksand Ring. It's not as bad with Quicksand Ring. $10! We're rich. Yeah, the biggest thing we've gotten here is Winter, though. Winter is huge. Boomerang is required, but Winter is huge. Alright, let's go back and get the chest first. The star-shaped door, that will get me a key. We like keys. Gacha seed. Alright. Zelda 1. It's only this block that pushes. A compass that we don't need! Alright. It is I, Maddie, savior of the seas! wing dungeon key. I think that means we can go complete wing dungeon, actually. I'm gonna check this dungeon first, because I'm here. But then, I guess we'll go into wing dungeon. Because it's just the last few rooms, and we're probably gonna save scum them. Alright, I saved the seas. Please let me go into the big fish. It is I, Maddie, the Great Healer. Oh yeah, I need to cash in the Zora scale soon, too. Ah! Level 6, Mermaid's Cave, present. Okay. Not a whole lot we can do here, because this dungeon is basically blocked behind a bunch of stuff. I actually also don't think we're going to be able to do much here because we don't have the siege shooter. We are missing a key piece of equipment. If I go here, I think there is a check in this room at least. No! Crown dungeon key. Alright, take it. Yeah, we can't get into that row at all without finding the past version of this dungeon first. As much as I am disappointed because there's not much we can do here, this is probably my favorite dungeon, just in terms of the mechanics. Can we reach that? Haha! Cheating! And then, like... Haha! Cheating! The Moonlit Grotto boss key. Well, it doesn't help us much without the siege shooter, unfortunately. No! Can't go up at all. Alright. Now that we have winter... Where do we want to go with winter? Probably Woods of Winter. Oh yeah, I can't teleport. We have to walk everywhere! It's horrible. Alright. Might as well see if she gives me a ring. That is a ring. I bully her. But that is for I am the superior witch, and I will call her baby girl all I want. Woods of Winter this way. just missing summer, which is vines. Dun, dun, dun. I think we can actually get the check that's this way. Spring. Roll for dodge. Don't get shot. Okay, I think this is enough spaces that I can Pegasus jump it. Oh, I don't even need to. Shitty key, though. Oh, hold on. I actually have stuff I can do in Sword and Shield Maze with the... Oh, I don't want to go to Sword and Shield Maze. Sword and Shield Maze is horrible! I don't even have a dice ring yet. Ah. Alright. Well, let's go up here first. Whee! Helicopter tails. Make it winter. And put on my best Santa cosplay. Thank you for the heart, ma'am. I don't know why I'm going this way. I could probably fill up on Ember Seeds. Yes, I could. Hey, Binks. Come on up. Come on up, Binks. Oh, hello. Ooh, the scent seedling. It's a little late for that. I don't really need that anymore. But it lets me teleport to TK Island easier, so I guess I probably should go plant it. Alright, I gotta go to the sea. Sea of Storms. Get the 2 checks there. Aww. You're my little cuddle boy, Binks. I love you too. It's weird that he knows that I'm Maddie, despite the fact that I get that scale in the future. And he's in the past. But I mean, I am pretty awesome. Aw, Gasha Seed. Boo earns. Swim. Counter the current. Okay, we should run into them right there. Boo! Boo earns! I mean, I do need to go that way anyway, so... We need that seed shooter. We also gotta get this guy. He's around here somewhere. There he is. Alright. Sword and Shield Dungeon. Thanks, I hate it. We can't even do everything here. But we can get some stuff. Things first, we gotta go over here. Right. Dude. Heart container. Alright. No magnet glove, but we can... pray. There we go. Oh my god, it's summer! Alright, so we have every season. Seasons is in a comfy position. It still needs... the level 2 boomerang... and the magnet glove. Without those, there's a lot of dungeons I can't do. Because I normally spend a little bit of time each time I'm here to try to get that trick. I'm not gonna try today. Hate this room. This room sucks! Really? Not even a crumb of health? Thanks. Thanks. Just gonna rotate you. It's because I don't want you accidentally knocking the GPU off. A Gasha seed! I came all this way, I'm taking it anyway. He's been in this cave polishing his seed. Binks. What did I just say about rotation? You're gonna get rotated, idiot. Get rotated, nerd. Alright. Thanks. Thanks? No, not with your tail like that. Rotate it. I know you find it comfy. OBS does not. I'm gonna grab that. Because lack of iframes is not a good time. Cheating! There's not a... yeah, there's not. Alright, then we don't die. I get the best music! Aw, now I'm sad. Cup. Hearts! Alright, there's a key there. I'm pretty sure this can lead to a key. Yep. Well, there goes my potion. An ancient ruins key, eh? Yeah, that's too far. And we don't have magnet glove to get across there. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I think there was like a fancy flight trick, though. I think I can... No, I can't move that at all without Magnet Glove. And I think I just reset the enemies in this room, didn't I? No. Unfortunately, I don't think this leads to anything. Oh, no, it does. Wow, that was something. And because we can't use the ladder, we can't do anything else here, so... Off we go. Now that we have summer, though... Let's warp to start. It's the only place we're allowed to warp, might as well use it. Maple has nothing we need. We need level 2 boomerang. We also need Ground Jewel. Boom! Well, that sucks. It's fine. We have every season. Just make it fall, doesn't matter too much. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. The track goes hard. The composer cooked. Alright, Mermaid Cave. That is semi-good. It's good in the sense we're going to be able to get some stuff and prep some things, but there are things we can't prep, and that's bad. Unless we get Seed Shooter. And these guys are going to be annoying without Seed Shooter. Run! They're bullshit. Okay, going right is... Unless this is Seed Shooter? No, it's Library Key. That's also spicy. Because that's 2 checks. Actually, we don't have the Book of Seals, so it might only be 1 check. Check for hearts. Really? Ember Seed loaded, so you can do this, I guess. This is gonna be a D4 key? Could use a D4 key, actually. Because that is progress. Still need that Seed Shooter, though. Seed Shooter is the big ticket item that basically unlocks the rest of the game. I'm gonna go up here first. Yeah, I think this is a choice. I said, yeah. I said, yeah. Rude. Get back here. Alright, what do we got? Right, it's this. The Expert's Ring. That's Punch! We like Punch. Boom! Punchy fists! Ow! Boom! Expert Ring's gotta be like one of my favorite rings. Fist Ring and Expert Ring. There's just something abnormally silly about them and I love it. Poison Moth's lair. Let's warp out of there. I think I want to go to the temple, because that'll be another dungeon. Unfortunately, we do have to walk everywhere still, because Seasons Maddie got absolutely burned with what seeds were where. I could just make it that the duplicate's always Gale, but no, I have to be fancy. Right. We have Ricky. Non-binary icon Ricky, whom we love. But, does make things mildly difficult. Fancy Nancy. Whee! Alright. What does... The other side of the temple leads to Onyx's place. Alright, we need to make it fall. Or alternatively, fuck around, but... I have done the jump here before, but I'm not super keen to do it today. Of course the enemies would spawn on my side, but, you know, we deal. Alright, then we want winter. Thanks. I love you and your tail, but can't be doing that. Alright, time for an act of terrorism. Alright, now that I've absolutely destroyed the temple. I'm gonna punch a ghost! Punching a Wizrobe! Punched. Thanks. Gonna rotate you. You're gonna get rotated, silly. Alright, I should not use the expert ring here, because these guys will get me. That's all of them, I think. The streamer has claws. It's true. Thanks. You can come down. Can't go up. Wow, I can't swing Big Ron's sword underwater. That's very silly. Alright, I think there's a chest here, so... yeah. An ancient slab. Ow. My kidneys. There's nothing in that room. This room. Clear them out. Wish I had the long switch. I'm gonna have a shitty thing. I should have the better version of the shitty thing. Alright, a gacha seed. I am gonna swim back through all of this. Because we can open the next door. I do think we need the seed shooter to finish this dungeon, though. Yeah, we'll need the seed shooter and another key. Because I don't have access to Cape to skip it. So I need to get a key. Alright. Whoop. Not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. I forgot to plant the sapling, like a dingus. It's fine. We can plant the scent sapling soon. Alright. We need the health. I'm bad at seasons. Roll for evasion. Alright. I have realized that this is out of logic. It actually does require the magnet glove. Normally. But we can cheat! Cheating! Goddamn, the hitbox on these enemies sometimes. Alright. Alright, show me the dungeon I'm not supposed to be in. Level 2 Snakes remains. Alright. Brain. We should be able to do a bit in here. I just need to be careful with my key. And we're gonna have to come back here later anyway, so... Wait, hold on! But I just said I shouldn't be able to get these here. So hold on, that jump I just did is not hard logic, it is just entirely expected. I thought I was cheating. I thought I was being cool. What do I do with magnet gloves now? Like one check I can go get, I guess? Oh no, I guess I can do more D8 stuff that I don't want to do. Chronic cheater forced into logic. I know, right? I'm like, it must be me, it must be cheating. Also me. Fuck, it's not cheating! Alright. So now in here, we've opened up a whole ton of stuff based on having done things. But I don't think we have access to this extended area, because we haven't unlocked it in the past. We don't have the tools for it in the past. I'm gonna save scum this key. Yeah. Don't think there's anything we can do here. We're blocked off. Let's look the other way at least. Alright. Come on, at least this has to be cheating. Okay, I want that key. Getting that key could be rough. Okay, getting that key wasn't that bad. Because this is Wing Dungeon, right? Yes. So that means we should be able to full clear Wing Dungeon now. And get a second essence. Leap. Ugh. Let's peek around here. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I need to be up on the ledge. I think this is another locked door. Yeah. I'm gonna save and continue, because we might just reset out of here, because this is Vire, who sucks. And I don't think I can punch him. Actually, I probably have a better chance with this, right? His overconfidence was a slow and insidious killer. Alright, this is just a rupee room if I recall. But there's a heart I want, so... Can almost afford the heart. Alright, I think... safe thing to do is save and continue here. Check these. Bombs we don't need. I do like the Legendary Master Sword, don't get me wrong, but it's not necessary versus actually being able to complete this dungeon. If we get enough keys later, I will grab that, but... This doesn't reset, does it? No. The protection ring. It protect. Yeah, I think this is the one thing I don't like about the Kara branch. And that's that we're gonna go through this, which would normally lead outside, but it's been removed for the sake of people might think it's too complicated. But honestly, you're already playing Dungeon Shuffle, like, I feel like that's not a thing. I don't have the peace ring on, do I? I do. Dungeon map for Unicorn's Cave. So, garbanzo beans. Alright. Let it cook, let it cook, let it cook. There we go. Alright, show me something good. The letter of introduction. I think we keep that. Because that's a little bit more... stuff. We're gonna be going to Wing Dungeon anyway, so it's in the area. Go to the past first. I want to plant the scent seedling so we can at least teleport easier. Swimming all the way to Tokay Island sucks. Alright, up we go. Alright, then I want to grab this and these. Huh, mystery seeds. Didn't expect that. Kind of expected Ember. But I digress. That puts that teleport spot. And then we hop down here. And let's use our letter of introduction. Alright, let's dance. Yay, another slate that I don't want. Alright. That's fine. Let's go this way. And in we go. Actually, there's also something I need to do in the future here, but... Going dungeon first. Remember to do the thing. Dun 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 dun. Thanks. Thanks. Ugh. Don't want you getting into that. Hooray, a piece of wood. Thanks. Stop eating my hair. You gremlin. He's got such pounce energy. Like he's like, oh, I got hair! Get it! Alright. We'll be giving up our key because we do need to go this way. Facade was demoted. Two, three. Ichi-ni-san. Nom nom nom, gain the mom's power. It's like, my balls have been taken, I must then assume the other role by devouring mom's hair. This will make me infinitely powerful. Alright, I need a key to go this way, right? Yes. I don't have... I do have... I think I can get to the boss with what I have. Like, I think it's all I can do, but... The power of non-binary killed him! They couldn't comprehend. Fascists will never understand. Alright. And this is why we gave up Master Sword. Got that. I would like to point out that while we're fighting this here, Ages is, like, in the dungeon to be able to get their second essence too. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck is he going? How dare. Dodongo inflation's going hard. The fetish scene are gonna go nuts. I mean, look how chonky he is. Another Ancient Ruins key. Binks, get out of there! Out. The gift of time! Alright, we did the thing. Bum 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 ch bum 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 bum. Binks, get out of there! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't eat the cords under the desk either. Cat, yes. Cat. Peak cat energy. Ah, it feels so good. Alright, I need to grab this. Rude. Thanks to a typo, your other wordly isekai about badonkers and badonks is now dodongo inflation. Binks, get out of the cords. Out. 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 Scoot. That doesn't mean chew on my foot. Get out of there. Out. Alright. Time to play basketball. Actually, I'll need that. From downtown! 3 points. Ow! From downtown! 6 points on the board for Maddie! From downtown! Whoosh. Nothing but net. 9 points for Maddie. 12 points! Yeah! I'm gonna go pro at this rate. The Goron vase. That means I have both things if I can get the Brotherhood emblem. Age has gotta get that essence before Seasons does. Alright. Yeah, we have the library key. I think that's our next major, like, check location, but I do need to do this. Go under here. Oh, baby, the seed shooter! Alright, we're in. Back to doing mermaid stuff? I think. Seed shooter is huge, so... The seed spooper. It spoops the seeds. Thankfully I did this. Will we be a key short, is the question. I do worry. Let's head down here. Actually, let's do some Moonlit Grotto first. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna check the back stuff. So we're gonna check the back room. Because if we don't need the back room, then I think we just grab the essence, right? Binks, get out of there. Binks. Out, out, out. Out. Ooh, Noble Sword. I like Noble Sword. Alright. Seasons can have an essence. Alright. And Magnet Glove. We have one thing to do with Magnet Glove. And by that, I mean... Let's warp to start. I think it's going to be the fastest way to where I'm going. Don't need anything from Maple. We got our item already. Whee! First, we also need to trade in the star-shaped door. Ah! So let's get our key. That's a Snake's Remains key. We could trade that for the Master Sword. That was the key I was saying. But do we need the Master Sword immediately? Not really. It's good, but... Binks, get out of there! Psst. Out. No! There we go. Magnet Glove is useless! Magnet Glove's not worth it anyway! Alright, okay. I think we revisit a few dungeons, now that we have Magnet Glove. Namely... The cape is good, but you should be able to Super Mario World it. Truth. Come on, Capcom. Go back and change the past with your game. And make it that you can super fly. Thanks, get out of there. Out of there. Scoot. Onto the bed with you. Whoa. I say, ripping everything out of its sockets. Everything fell down. Fave pizza toppings? Oh man, pepperoni, bacon's good, if it's strippy bacon. Crumbly bacon is like a mid, but pretty good. Italian sausage when I can get it. I am a pizza kind of girl. That said, low-key, for a while, I was able to get potato on pizza, and that shit was baller. Broccoli on pizza's good. I like olives. Green olives specifically. Black olives are eh. What else do I like on pizza? I like all sorts of stuff on pizza. Spinach on pizza goes hard. But I don't get it that often. Extra cheese. Ancient Ruins. Not where I intended to go, because I still don't have a two boomerang. Actually, no, there is something I can do in here. Spinach is surprisingly good on pizza. Exactly. Spinach is good on a lot of stuff, honestly. Like, sleeper hit, everyone, like, shits on spinach, because it's, like, you know, stereotype the vegetable, but spinach is fucking great. Bones. I'm pretty sure Meat Lover's Pizza doesn't have bones, because if it did, it would be a bad time. I do like, so, I tend to, when I, like, get to pick my own stuff, especially gets a bad rap, yeah, because we all just Popeye and got disappointed when it didn't make us strong. You know what, that's probably fair. A fair assumption on why we think spinach is bad. I think it's just because spinach, at, like, its default, like, if you're just eating the leaves raw, has a very, like, bitter flavor. And I think a lot of the time, when we think of spinach, it's like the canned spinach, where it's like just really wet. And it just lacks anything. But like, if you have raw spinach leaves, they're generally fine. It's just when they're wet, it's weird, and they just get clumpy. But like, fried spinach is great. Same with Brussels sprouts. I think Brussels sprouts get a bad rap too, but like, fry that shit in a bit of salt and oil, and you're just having a great time. Cream spinach is great. Alright, if I recall, this was, like, nothing relevant, but I'm gonna grab it just in case. A Spirit's Grave Key. Okay, we knew we didn't need that. That was why I got rid of it. Actually, now that I have Noble Sword... Oh, I had Green Ring. I don't think we need any of that. I think we save 2 keys instead of just getting 1 back. I don't think we'll even need these 2 keys, but... Alright. Time to take advantage of this. Binks, get out. Binks, out. Okay, I did all of that down there, so I don't need to do any of it. Yeah, Binks. Look at me with those eyes. You know what you're doing is bad. And you're like, but mother, you would never punish me. Alright. Where the fuck? There we go, thank you. Thanks. Yeah. Psst. Hey. The 4th slate. I don't know how I feel about the 4th slate. Alright, we should be able to make this jump, though. And this should be cheating. Something like this! I said something like... Come on. There we go. Cheating! Alright. The song of my people. Binks. Oh, the floodgate key! That's a dungeon! Alright. I will take the floodgate key. And then save and quit. It opens the floodgates, literally. Yes. Yeah, that floodgate key... Spool Swamp was default summer, so I've been looking for that key for forever to get into that dungeon. And that's another dungeon we can access. Probably Unicorn Cave at this rate. Check my dungeon items. I think I need more keys for Dancing Dragon, unfortunately. Do I want to give a hint? But no spoilers. He's oft forgotten. Binks, get out. Psst, psst. Out of there. That was a sick burn. I knew what I was doing. Thanks. I know you want to play. pink street button is broken? It's because he already got one today. He only gets one treat. I don't want him to get fat. He's already a fat ass. Also, whenever I give him treats, I actually give him like 2 or 3 at a time. So I get, like, if I changed it to 1 treat, maybe it could be, like, more. I fat shame my cat. Look, he started fat. Oh, Explorer's Crypt. Gross. I hate Explorer's Crypt. And I am not good enough at the glitches here to skip things, so I guess we're getting this check and leaving. Because I don't think I can do much without a second key. I was really hoping for Unicorn's Cave, even though Unicorn's Cave is kinda mid. Yeah, I'm not good enough to do... You can do this room with just, like, Pegasus Seeds and Feather, but I'm not good enough to do that. It's, like, frame dependent. I'm just gonna get the instrument, or the essence first. They are my shadow! Where are they going? They're going up this way. Double its OP. Spirit's Grave Key that we don't need. See, you're just easily forgotten. You're friendly. Yes, you are. Alright, back in we go. Now, I think we need to do this twice, but we're gonna do this. Because using keys is for suckers. Go there. Head down this way. Defeated with the power of Dimitri! Go up this way. Push this. And then go whirr. Thanks. There is another chest we need to get, though. Binks! Get out of there! Rude. There we are. Shitty map. Alright. Whoops! That's fine. We can go fight the boss again. Not a huge deal. We still have Sushi Room, yes. Yeah, we only went back to when I did those back rooms. Thanks. Welcome up, but... down from there. You shithead. My shithead. Why do I love you so much? Thanks. That wasn't an invitation for you to chew on more chords. You've damaged them enough. Oh, the Dragon Key! Dragon Key's big. Thanks. Thanks. Actually, I don't even know why I did that, because I need to do... I can't do that yet. Thanks. Stop. I know you are in a very playful mood, and you're my very playful boy, and I love you so much. But... a compass. For ancient ruins. Alright. Oh, still same guy. Alright, just avoid touching all of the others. Haha! Victory is mine. We don't have a key, so... that's our dead end. Ah! Bullied. Maddie forgot those two. Alright, time for me to forget how this puzzle goes. Okay, I think it's like... I did it in the wrong order again. I was close. It's like... Whoop, fuck. I missed. Okay, brain, what are we doing? We're going here. We're going up here because I actually forgot to last time. A D4 key. Actually, we really need that. Rude. Rude. Skull Dungeon Key. I think we are fine to... No. I should still do things the proper way, just in case I've made a mistake. Last thing I need is to fuck it up again. Banana. Ow, getting bullied. Game's cheating. Alright. Gonna get this stuff first. So we're gonna Go back up. It's being rude. Oh. Send them into the future! Alright. Okay, so it's like... this one, this one, this one, this one. Surely a poutine pizza is a thing? I mean, now I'm... like a gravy drizzle, maybe? Oh god. Sorry, so, this has made me remember the worst pizza I've ever had. So, I was mentioning when you were asking about pizza toppings, that I used to be able to get potato on pizza. That was through Pizza Pizza. And they were doing that for like the longest while. And then randomly, so... I can only assume that they discontinued the topping, but I had ordered it anyway online. So what happens is, I ordered this pizza with the potato that I'm very used to. It's a very lovely time. I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm gonna have some delicious noms. Pizza arrives, covered in French fries, which is theoretically potato, which should be fine, even though they're not like, you know, the nice round potato slices. So anyway, I get this pizza covered in fries, and I'm like, okay, well, sure. Take a bite, the fries are still frozen. They were not fully cooked through. Worst pizza I've ever had. You're horrified by the French fry pizza? Oh no. Yeah, I can only assume that they had discontinued the topping, like, earlier in the week, and then just the site hadn't been updated yet. Cause, yeah, shit was gross. I don't even think I finished it. That's a travesty of a pizza. Alright, we got the key. Season's still having to walk everywhere until we get a round jewel. You could actually look at there. Frozen? Yeah. Like, if they were still, like, crispy, it would honestly be like having a pizza poutine or something. But no, they were still fucking frozen, and it was just horrible. Tempted to try poutine pizza now? Could be fun. Oh shit, I have to go this way. Like, you just get extra cheese, potato, and then like a gravy drizzle, and I think you'd be fine. Alright, back to this. You give it a fair chance, yeah. Like, honestly, it wouldn't be too bad. Alright. Right, I need to get the item up here. Oh, right, I need to push the thing. The slate, that was the important thing I got. Alright. Time to cheat! Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Ah! Ah! He's bullying me! I'm being discriminated against because I cheat. Making it a poutine burrito maybe actually went okay with the guac. Just the fries got too soggy too fast. Yeah, that happens. I actually had a place with really good fries nearby that I got to like try for the first time. They're really fucking good, but they're like extra crispy. One cycle. Alright. Re-achieved the essence. After I pressed the wrong buttons. And just so it doesn't happen again. Alright, we gotta go back to the past cave. And now I have the power of the noble sword. Can't be stopped. I love that I know that trick to get through that room now. It's so satisfying. Alright. Play that tune. Alright. Try to make it a poutine burrito. That's the poutine burrito. Poutine nachos? Poutine nachos? I was gonna say, poutine nachos would just be nachos with gravy. Like, you wouldn't do fries and nachos. I make my own nachos all the time. They're great. Toss some cheese and ground beef on there. Bellissimo. Alright, the main thing we're here for is this way. Just ignore this. Could technically have a crispy taco shell double as corn chips. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't recognize that sound, but we should be able to do this. Poison moths. Neat. We're gonna need this. For we will be climbing. This is a check we gotta get in the Sunken City. Spring. Thicker, crunchy fries. I mean, you could do like nacho fries, like those curled up nachos that they call fries for some inexplicable reason. So Ages is halfway to finished. Their Sagi's the point. Alright. All hail the magic conch! Now we're good. Less gravy, more cheese. More cheese! More macaroni! I don't even like macaroni and cheese. Actually, I love macaroni and cheese. I should put those things out into the ether even if I'm making a reference to Courage the Cowardly Dog. Alright, what dungeon is this? Unicorn's Cave. We should be able to do like 90% of Unicorn's Cave, so this is good. Dancing Dragon map. I think we got a Dancing Dragon key, too, that we need to consider. Dude. Unicorn's Cave is such a weird dungeon. It's got, like... I'm trying to think of a dungeon in Link's Awakening that's the same, where you're just, like, you can go a million different ways and it just works. Like, there's no, like, linear path. It just go. Ooh, the red ring! Oh, that goes hard. Finally, we have a ring! That's good. Anything else? No. Quicksand ring I'm gonna want later. Actually, quicksand ring I could have used right now, but... Red ring! Everything better with red ring. Alright. So this opens this up here. I think we need some keys for it. But it also opens it in the future. Inside Jabu Jabu's belly. I'm gonna just grab my sword. Sword on A, gross! I do my people of the Bee Clan disservice. $100. Alright, I think that's everything here in the past, then. I was gonna say, when I had to give this seed to somebody else to make sure that it was actually beatable, they were mentioning that red ring seeds are amazing, so we're gonna take this time, even though we don't super need it. We have green ring already. We're gonna go grab the red ring. Double our power. We can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Alright. Now for this... Yeah, we ended up keeping the Vire kill for some reason. It was something we needed. Even if I don't remember what. I think I've mentioned that I find the Mermaid's Cave is the best dungeon in Ages, just because it uses the whole time travel mechanic so well. Like, in Ocarina of Time, where they had a similar, you know, time travel mechanic, they only did it with Spirit, like, Spirit Dungeon was the only one that they did it with. And it was good, but it was just, like, one thing. It was like, go get this in the future. There wasn't like, I opened this door in the past, and then it becomes a path I can now use in the future. The mirror shield, well, that's kind of garbage. Let's see what else there is. Piece of wood 2. Piece of wood harder. Alright, we can't get that. I think we've gotten... yeah, everything in past the 2, so... Let's grab the magnet glove chest. A unicorn... a French vanilla key in my rando? Alright, I'm gonna keep going up. I should learn how many keys are in each dungeon. Ah! I see what's happened. When Binks knocked everything out, he unplugged my laptop's power supply. It was trying to go into energy saver mode. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright. What do you mean, vanilla key? In my rando! In my Christian rando! In my Miyamoto-approved rando. This. Because I think I can afford to... like, I might want to save and quit here, or save and continue here, in case this is a bum check. I might have enough keys, but I don't know. Snake's Remains key. That guarantees me Master Sword. I don't think I need it. Alright. There! Putting on the Ritz. Then I want to go this way. Sword and Shield maze, eh? Ah! It's fine. Get my little cart. Playing Minecraft. Chuck, 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 chuck. Let's get this. Say Seasons definitely will be getting its third essence today. So we're gonna be pretty low on checks. Light ring level 2, not amazing. Alright. So I think Skull is the next major dungeon I want to do. Which means going back to our roots. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be faster to get out of here like this. There we go. Perfect. Skull Dungeon. It's right where I want to be. I want to get some hearts, though. Alright. We have all 4 slates. So if we have enough of the final dungeon's keys, we could... No, we need the level 2 bracelet to run at the boss. I've already done this. My little minecart. It's a good thing. At least I'm getting into the pattern of it. Alright. Gash seed. That's really good. Alright. Yoink. Yeah. Alright, don't outrun it. We're good. This place needs a lot of keys, which I don't have. say both my games play in mine carts. Whee! Spin. Explore script map. Let's go fight the mini-boss. Red Ring OP. Alright, this is a split point. Ow. Alright. Man, I wish I could use the hopping animation for these. But it needs a sprite sheet extension, which just doesn't exist for ages and seasons. Alright. Let's take a brief peek this way. Come on. There we go. Woo! Sword and Shield Maze Key. That's quite a few Sword and Shield Maze Keys we found. Actually, I'm gonna save myself a little bit of time. 2D sections are for suckers! There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first. We might go back for the Snake's Remains key at some point. Doo-doo. Rude. Alright, how much further do we go? We gotta unlock that way, which we probably will, but moment. Rude. Ground Dungeon Compass doesn't really help me. Alright, pretty sure this is our dead end. We need more keys. Yeah, because I think we need a key here. Yeah. And I don't think there's... Oh, there's a path down. Mermaid's Cave past boss key. Okay, so if we get one more key, we're good there. Or I could try to cheat it. Alright. We must go... and do the 8 stuff. Dude. The fact that I don't have a crown key is a little concerning. It's gotta be like in here somewhere. Ancient 2. So, a Mermaid's Cave passkey would go hard. I don't think I've unlocked this door yet, have I? Don't think that bodes well for my key count. We're basically just going to be peeking down here. Yeah, because we need to open that key block. Jeez. $100? I'm thrilled! How dare you try to tell me how I feel, game? I don't think I can get anything up here. I think the chest is... No, there's a chest. Jabu Jabu's compass. We haven't found Jabu Jabu's or Crown Dungeon. Those are our only 2. What are we logically missing? We haven't been to... One cycle! Let's go! Spring bananas! Those don't even do anything for me! Moosh is useless! Third essence. Alright. Where to next in seasons? I think we go back in. To get the checks we left behind. Don't want to orphan checks when we don't have to. Save and continue from here. Just in case. Because I might still end up going for that other key. And just doing Snake's Remains and getting the Master Sword. Alright, well, Master Sword's not, or guaranteed Master Sword's not worth a boss key, so... Ancient Ruins. That is a boss key worth keeping. If we can get level 2 Boomerang... Is that... Would level 2 Boomerang be Go mode? It might be Go mode. Oh, I can't teleport! I feel pain. Alright, we gotta get a summer check in Sunken City, so might as well go there from here. Alright, what do we got here? Show me potato salad. Ooh, the bomb shoes. Those are fun. I get the feeling, though, because of how there's trade disparities, I don't think even with Winter that we can check the witch's shop. I don't think she has anything in shop. We can buy bomb shoes with her. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, can't do anything with her. Brain. Hey, Dimitri. Just gonna reset this. Why did I come here? The dungeon is slightly further this way. Whee! All right. Onwards we go. I still don't think we have enough keys. Alright. Both Maddies in level 8. One of them may be able to finish their level 8, the other one definitely not. Because we are missing a key ingredient. I think we hit this now. To get a check. Shabu Jabu's key. There's like a bomb wall here, right? Why did I think there was a bomb wall there? Is it in this room? No. Alright. Alright, this is where we see if we have what it takes. Because we want to switch this. Oh, we have Seed Shooter, we're fine. Hey! I think that was a Jabu sound. Thank you for the resub, Baba. You're gonna have to get your nephew hooked on me. Need them subscriber bucks. Crown key. Perfect. That is a dungeon. It should be a completable dungeon based on the crap we have. He's 4. Alright, you're right. He's not an adult. He can't watch my stuff. Also... Sacred Beasts are now a proper archetype. Fancy. I thought Armatile already did that. Like, I thought that we already had a wave of support for it. He's got a key! Get him! We need more keys. Can go down from here. I think we need a key this way too, though. New traits into there's 3 new support, all into the Sacred Beast archetype. Neat. How's the retrain of Uriel? Because he's my favorite color. And he's a ripoff of my favorite, sacred god. One moment. Alright. In the meantime, we will just continue to do this dungeon that I don't like. Same stats as the original. Must be the Sacred Beast card. You can only use the first effect once per turn. Reveal this card in your hand, add a Sacred Beast trap from your deck to your hand, then discard a card. Gains 1,000 attack beast trap in your graveyard. What's particular quick effect? You can target one spell trap on the field, destroy it. Near the player can activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation. Neat. Not amazing, but neat, I guess. I imagine all of, like, the power of the cards is, like, condensed into their extra deck choices. All right. Ah! Fuck! Game's cheating. This is why I hate those bats. They suck. Alright, I guess I'm going to do this the boring, vanilla way instead of cheating. But I don't have to like it. Your extra monsters, all 3 Sacred Beasts ganging up on you at the same time. Oh. I guess they did already release a retrain of Armatile. And his 10,000 attack that is entirely superfluous and unnecessary. My brain for a second there. Alright, unfortunately, yeah, we need keys. Save and quit out. But we got Crown Key. Crown Key's good. Crown Key lets us do this. Gonna pass first. Teleport to the mountain. It's still weird we don't have the Brotherhood emblem. I've also realized what 2 dungeons we're missing. We should do this. We don't have Mermaid Key, the other Mermaid Key. That's a Skull Dungeon Key. And I think there's 2 prizes to this that we have to get. Did you know that the seed shooter has a handle? Like, it's like a little gun. But we, for some reason, hold it at the back. Skull Dungeon Key, we need that. And a ring. I'll take a ring. No! No! Fuck. I missed! Can I get a freebie? You know what? I'll take 20 rupees. That's at least a refund. The Sabrosian ring, alright. And that's everything. Alright, so then from here, we're gonna go like... I think, like, here, right? Yeah, we go like here, go down. I don't want to go down, I want to go up. We need the Goron aid too. There's a few things we don't have. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Dodge the crow. I don't think this is a check, but... "10 bombs!" I don't have a potion. Okay, we gotta hope we get like a fairy from these pots down here, even though I think they're full of like mystery seeds. That's 2 hearts. Uh-oh, my sword is jinxed. That is bad. Actually, if my sword is jinxed, I'll just go this way for a second. Oh. That's a lot of bombs. The blue luck ring. Alright. Come on, hearts. hearts. Alright, it's fine. We'll just fight one of the worst bosses ever with just a little bit. I need these. Right, I need to wait for him. Rude. Okay, you know what? I think I just do this the stupid way. Alright, it somehow worked. Give me that fairy. The fairy, thank you. Is that just done? No. Alright, so I need to jump and do this. So I need to go over here, and... This is gonna be Jabu's or Vanilla. And it's Jabu's. Everything's worse when it's Jabu's. Especially because we don't have a long switch. This is a key for something. For crown, okay. Yeah, not having long switch here sucks. That is a skull dungeon key. Ugh. Feather on B. I feel gross. Mermaid suit Y. I don't even think I can reach that, can I? This is a long switch only thing. Yep. That's a... wing dungeon key? Which we don't need. Alright, so doing that's useless. Okay, please be long switch. I don't ask for much in life. Actually, that is a boss, so you know what? I'm not gonna complain at that. So we can't go there at all. I remember what we have to do. If we want to get to the other floors, we have to... in, like, here? No. It's been a hot minute since I've had to do this vanilla. With shit switch. Yeah, we need to find a yellow spot that I can undive at. Alright. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Slidey ice puzzles. Why? Alright, and then... It's like... like this... No. Fuck. Ice puzzle sucks. There's not a lineup block for that. It's like... you gotta... this one first. And then... this... and then this. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yep. And then... haha! The less I touch the ice, the better. No, fuck. Fuck! You have so much momentum if you jump. Alright, all the keys I could have saved if I learned this trick someday. There's a chest in this room. It's just an annoying room. Alright, in theory, I need the magical boomerang. In practice... yay! I recall, killing the enemies in this room is not the correct way. Nope. It was killing the enemies is the correct way. Great, I knocked a bunch of them into holes. Killed them with the power of Ricky. The power of a non-binary icon! A dancing dragon key. That... is... good? I remember which room it is now. There it is. Alright. Vanilla. Ugh. I don't think I can reach, can I? Yeah, that looks too far. Memory escape present. That means I can get all of the checks there as well. What's down here again? Don't suppose killing these guys helps, does it? No. This requires medium water and didn't make a key sound, so... Ugh, sword on A. It hurts my soul. There we are. And we need water level bottom for that. And I think long switch. Alright, this will completely empty things, and let me get another check. Heard water going out. Alright. I don't think we can reach here. Oh, we can! A winged dungeon key that we don't need. That's the power glove. That is access to, like, 2 checks. But the ability to technically beat the 8 eventually. So I get out of there. I am 90% sure this is the mini-boss, whom we cannot fight at the moment. We need to get water to at least medium, which we can't get there with it. Curses! They foiled me again. Alright, up we go. It's getting close to the end of stream time. I do want to skip over raising water to medium because it's super unnecessary. No. Alright. That. Can't do that without long switch and flipping the thing. Alright. Open the door. I don't think we have enough keys. Oh dear. The Hero's Cave Key? That's a check at least. It's not a great check, but it's a check. Should actually do this while I'm here. Even if I don't have enough keys, I should get it started. Plus, there's a check there. What would I do if I didn't get that check? $30. Unicorn's Cave Compass that we don't need. Alright. Don't think we can do... Fuck! Hate how many enemies they put in Seasons, it's so bad! Alright. Let's grab this. Let's do the hardest one first. So I don't have to set this up again later. Pick a melee weapon. Sai, Kali sticks, pickaxe, or chainsaw? I mean, chainsaw! How dare you ask me if chainsaw was an option? You don't even need to ask. You know chainsaw's the correct option. Ow. So I need to do that. I think I need one more key for this dungeon to be able to actually complete. Ah, fuck. You wonder how tacky gold camo will look on it? Gold camo looks tacky on everything. You don't need to ask me that either. Zing. Block of ice delivery. Keeping your brew cold. Cold brewskis. Cold brewskis. Yeah, I need one more key to get to the boss. How's Binks? Sleeping on the couch. Stream will be over soon and you'll be extra happy. For there will be cuddles. Oh, I can't reach that, can I? Is there a benefit to me raising the water right now? Yes, I could fight the mini-boss. Alright. I normally try to avoid this, because it's not super necessary in rando, but... There's our mini-boss. Well, at least I got refunded the key. I would have preferred to use it elsewhere, but... Alright. Gonna save and continue this. Because if we don't need it... We don't need it. We can save a key. Everywhere we can save a key in Jabu's is good. Alright though, we got... the bracelet, which means we're going to... The past was not the correct choice. Italian cheap cheeps are called smackfish. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, Zora Warp. So this cave. This weird, innocuous cave. Which has this in it. A garbage map. Alright. I want to go to Mermaid's Cave present first, because I'm right here. And then we'll go to Mermaid's Cave past. He's come to get me! He's cheating! Alright. Yeah, so I went through here. And we need to go through here. And then we will go to Mermaid's Cave Present and get our next essence. Hopefully we have enough time. As we are really running close to street. Oh god, it's this room! I forgot! Oh, it's everyone's favorite puzzle. Just keep trying. Alright, 50-50 chat. Left or right, chat? Left or right? Light, left, alright. Left always? Alright. We'll keep going left when we get back. Left, right, change game. It's completely random, it's just literally test your luck. It's the worst fucking thing they put in this game. Alright, so we can freely access all the down there. Just double check if it's... Oh, hello, Binks. Binks, down. Binks? I was just praising you. Come on. Wizrobes are pyromagus. See, that makes sense. And his banger. Yeah, doing this one is always useless, but I had to be sure. I was wrong. Okay, it was still useless. But not because there wasn't a check. I'm gonna have to pay so many taxes on the cards I got coming. I'm very sad about it. Especially because I couldn't get a VV's Persistence non-foil. They're so expensive. Yeah, alright. Chroma jellyfish. Alright, what did we get in there? I feel like we didn't get anything. For some inexplicable reason. Keys have cool and funny names. Let's work to start. So we've done 3 dungeons. We need to go to Snake's Remains. I can't teleport! Fuck! Season still has to walk everywhere! It's so infuriating. I just want Gale Seeds, but it requires the 4th fucking bead. Ugh. Ow, ow. Alright, we gotta check Snake's Remains. Save Scum our key. Alright. Left again. There we go! Thank you, chat! Thanks for nothing! I'll never guess what pea-hats are called in German. You're right, because I don't speak German. Pea-hat? I don't need this too. It feels so much more satisfying to, like, travel the world in Ages. Like, doing shit like this. Portmanteau and Killer and Ananas. Yes, I know Ananas is pineapple because I speak French where it is also pineapple. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna throw hands. Dutch calls them sandflowers for far less funny. Agreed. Dude. Binks. You know I don't... Well, actually, your tail should be fine there. You can lay there. For now. Just gonna push your butt a little bit further back. The power! Actually, hold on, I need to go this way anyway. That was a waste of time! Power Ring level 1. Not great. Mermaid's Cave. Alright. Rude. Come on, I want to get one more essence before the end of the day. Come on, we can do it. One more essence. Dark Knights are Titanus. Dude. Well, we got like 15 minutes. Dude. Alright. This isn't D2. What the fuck was D2? Oh yeah, I got that Hero's Cave key I should probably use. Go get this check. Alright, what is it? A Dancing Dragon Key. That's actually not the worst thing in the world. So we might be able to do Dancing Dragon Dungeon pretty soon. Skull Dungeon could be in the cards for ages. Alright, is the Snake's Remains? You know what, I'd like to point out there are cobras out here. This is definitely Snake's Remains. No, it's Naruto Dungeon. Fuck. Where the fuck was Snake's Remains? I can't even teleport anywhere! Oh. Oh, I remember now. Oh, and it's even worse. We gotta go to Subrosia. Getting to D8 sucks. At least it's faster now that we've done it the first time. You know what? I didn't need it anyway. The dance from Dragon Half's credits. We will defeat one more boss. Probably gonna get about 2 or 3 more swaps too, so... No, fuck, 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 fuck! Aww, someone's showing me his tummy. Do you want tummy rubs, Binks? There you go. Tummy rubs. Everything's better with tummy rubs. Alright. Key achieved. I think we've gotta do this, and then it's like... It's been a while since I've done this vanilla. There we go. need to put that there. And that there, I think. Trying to use A to hit this guy is gross. There we go. The long switch. Oh, we can break D7 now. Actually, we can break a lot of things. We get 2 checks to get with that for sure. So I think that means Aegis has every item now. Next one, the long switch. Just extra wide. Alright, with the long switch, I want these. I guess we'll go... There's a long switch thing I need near here, which is in the past. And then we'll need to go into the future and get the 2 long switch checks as well. We also gotta go to the library, actually. That's the library. This place sucks. Where's the house? There's supposed to be a house around here. How do I lose things in this ocean? Alright, we're going to the library. I'm gonna peek the item. I think that's a Jabu Jabu's key. Based on the sound and the fact that we have the thing. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's fine. That's okay, Binks. Like 10 more minutes. The stream will be over soon. Oh, big cat yawn. We saw the roof of his mouth and his fangs. His widow teeth. His widow teeth. Ah! Bullied. You know, the least the game could do is give me some iframes. Oh, set me all the way back here. That's gross. Yeah, you can just get, like, absolutely bullied if 2 or 3 enemies decide to be right on top of you. Binks. Give me that cord. You can be in my lap, but don't bite the cord. He's like, but mother, it's right here. It's in biting range. Give the gremlin boops. Boop. 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 Alright, he's been booped. Alright. Teleport to the mini-boss. We're gonna save here, in case this leads to nothing, and then just grab the Master Sword if it does. Because I would like the Master Sword. Ow, fuck, bing, bing! Burnt. being a shithead. Fuck. His tail's going fucking wild. Fuck, I need an Explorer's Crypt Key. Alright, I guess we don't get the Master Sword. Because I'm not going back to Unicorns to get the other thing. We will be keeping the Crypt Key. No Master Sword. F in chat for the Master Sword. I can't teleport! Ah! It's so bad! I just want fast travel, man. What was this one again? Dancing Dragon. Yeah, let's check out more Dancing Dragon. Might as well, we're here. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Okay, we went the other way, so it's time for us to go this way. I think we're getting close to go mode with both of them. I imagine one more stream, depending on how long the next async race is. Alright. Agasha Seed! That's terrible. I'll solve your shit in the future, promise. And by that, I mean I probably won't, because of how the things work. I want to just try this. I don't think I can do this, because I think the platforms literally don't exist until you open the respective book. Yeah. Yeah, the platforms don't exist until you open the books, so I can't, like, skip it. Okay, there we go. And we take advantage of the fact that we planted that scent seedling. Wait, why are we going this way? Where the fuck are we going? Right. We're doing long switch checks. Nice. Binks! Get out of there. Dude. Spirit's Grave Compass. Which we don't need. Rodolina. I hear you meowing down there. You're causing problems. The gold joy ring. That's just garbage. Alright. Now where the frack was this house? Binks, stop. There it is. Old Mermaid Key! Alright, so the Old Mermaid Key will lead to the last dungeon. Oh, wait, shit. No! Yeah. Trying to do this with the trice thing sucks. There we go. Thanks. I think my shield was eaten, right? It was. I think my shield went. Oh, Ember Seeds. I don't need Ember Seeds. Dancing Dragon Key. Alright, we'll take it. Garbo money. We don't really need the heart container anymore either, so. Alright. So we're gonna go till we hit a dead end here, or just save when we're in Ages. Because I don't want to stop halfway through this dungeon. Well, okay. I do want to stop halfway through this dungeon. I want to have to redo the dungeon. Pretty sure there's like a basic check I need to get there still. Actually, I think this is save scummable. Because it's just like a straight up. Alright. So I think that will be where we call it for today. Yes, you hear me closing the stream, Binks. Alright. Big stretch. I think we probably got one more day left of that shuffler, if that. Probably won't go all the way till 6. Oh, crud. Come on, get a crack, get a crack. Alright. I'm going to make dinner. That's it. Thank you everyone so much for coming out and supporting me the way you do. I appreciate it greatly. In terms of follow-ups, next stream, Thursday, we'll have Vampire Survivors, where we are cleaning up the last of the Castlevania Adventure mode. Well, I very much appreciate the raid 8-bit burner, but I am just closing for the day. Bomb rain for everyone. Yes. You just realized I'm stopping. It happens. Oh. But yes, next stream, Vampire Survivors on Thursday. If any of you raiders are interested in that. Glad I made it for the end. Yes. And then next week, we'll be picking this up again. We got another async race from the LADXR community. Check them out if you're interested in Link's Awakening. It's a great time. And the randomizer is really, really good. And we do weekly races that are just kind of fun. And then more of this shuffler next week. Like I was just mentioning, it's probably got maybe 1 week left in this particular seed of shufflers because we finished LADX, as we always do first. And I think we're up to like basically 4 essences each of the 6 needed for Ages and Seasons, so that shouldn't take too long. I guess I should probably try to pay this forward, though, and Further do raids like a lunatic. Brain. That's new videos. No. Darn. Nobody I know is online. Hmm. Well, does anyone know somebody from my chat? Kappa normally gives me ideas. If not, we will just be saying goodnight today. Because dinner calls. Ugh. Alright. Not looking like anything. So, thank you everyone for coming. Once again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, even if it didn't. Find another Zelda streamer. It's ending stream right now. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Hold on. Browse some Zelda. Any Zelda. That's Fortnite. That's not Zelda. Alright. We're gonna raid this person. They seem to be playing Ocarina of Time. A multi-world randomizer with some of their friends. So that should take a while. Alright. Thank you everyone coming out, and I'll see you later.